And hello, welcome. So, as announced yesterday, we're back with some more Kingdom Come. Once I load it up. Oh, they're releasing a second Sinking City. Cool. Oh, let me just wishlist that. Oh, it's Kickstarter, so interesting. Interesting. Okay. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right. Let me move over to that. EM capture. Kingdom Come. Make sure it's, yep, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Right. Swish and flick. Okay. We are about to launch the assault on Nukov.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, Pavlina.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
I'm just getting set up there with me. Right. Okay. So when I do this attack, it did give me a warning saying that I may not be able to return for quite some time. So maybe, because I have what? I have two other things left to do. I just hope it's not time sensitive, that's all. Let's see if I can find mud. Whoa! What? That should never have happened.
You want to try me?
Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god.
I've been waiting for you.
See, there's too many of them.
Take that! Come on, then!
Nope. See what I mean?
Show your stuff! Die! Walk away before I...
It's just such a... so infuriating. And I also managed to run straight past them, but yet my horse still kicked me. Mental. Absolutely mental. Fine. Well, it's still there. Then they are shit out of luck.
Put that away before you get away with that weapon. That's right.
And you wouldn't do anything anyway, it's fine. You'll do fucking nothing. You'll do nothing.
Oh, you're gonna die! Alert! Alert!
That's also ridiculous. The fact that because I wasn't locked onto him.
Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you whore son! You're dead! Nice hit! Did see that coming, eh? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Mercy! Leave me be! Defend yourself!
Thank you for helping. It is appreciated. Homemade hunting sword. Garbage anyway. New but garbage. Silver badge of head start, yes please. Some groschen bandages. So if they have no armor, then it's not so difficult to fight them. It's just when they're in such high numbers, it becomes a bit ridiculous.
No food for me here.
Heath? Hey, Pebbles.
There now.
Whoa, whoa.
Didn't somebody mention about their wares being tipped over? You know. Invaders. Got mutt. Troubadours get loot. Huh.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Really? Can I really not just go out and... Interesting.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Awesome bullshit. We knew how to swim back then. That's all they did. Get on water, swim.
God. God. Go.
Whoa, whoa.
Is something wrong? Will be. Can I be of any help? Oh, you can pray. What? Say your prayer.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
Me. Fuck me. How much health? How much stamina has he got?
No wonder you're still
He's swinging a fucking long sword and he's just fucking going ham at us.
Show your stuff.
Fucking bullshit at times. I just don't get the stamina. So he's got one of the heaviest swords known to man. And yet he's just swinging it as though it's a fucking stick. Taking the piss. Now I have to start back at bloody Bajenas. Sometimes this game is just fucking...
Greetings to you.
It's wildly disproportionate how many times he can swing. I have to then block. And my stamina is completely fucked. To the point where he can then just continue to swing. And there's nothing I can do about that. Just make it make sense at times, like...
Good man. Hold on.
What?
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
No.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Can't give you 150 groschen. Are you mad? We got 180. I can beat these punks again. See even anybody there this time. Huh. Pebbles! Who's your good girl?
Everything all right, eh? Go!
I'm probably going to regret this because I'm probably going to die again, but
Hail, good man.
oh,
Want to warm up a little?
hi guys. Ooh, dice.
Courage!
Greetings, sweet maiden.
I've heard. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
A little offensive to beggars at this game. The cheapest game of dice is about them.
Let's
Okay.
see what you've got.
Need to find some loaded dice as soon as possible.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
$3.50 will have to do for now.
And now we'll see. And now I'll fuck it all up.
Yep.
Or not.
You jammy fucker.
Done.
Ah, I can score all of this. It's actually not a bad first roll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah. That'll do me nicely. 300 left. Should have this, no bother.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Hopefully I'll do it again.
I don't blame her, she
Holy
needs to.
shit.
Yeah. I would have done the same. I only need 300. So we'll score you 250. Okay. Score
Have
40.
you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. You
It's
know you
100.
can throw again, right?
This is where she beats me though, right? Oh.
Ugh.
You know, don't go bust. Yeah, that'll do. Jesus Christ, she almost beat me.
Kurva, why do I even play?
Who are you guys? Band of musicians, eh?
It
Oh,
happens.
sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, can I play you at dice?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your
What's
name?
your name, minstrel girl?
What's your
They call me
name?
Dancer, but I go by many
Seagulls.
other names.
What's
I
your
can't hear them.
name?
If you
Tony.
come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the
Why
hurry?
the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Wagoners!
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Might regret this, but I'm just going to score the 5. Keep the 3s. Let's go on pass.
Here's hoping. That's as high as I dare to go.
Pussy. Let's risk it. Why not? 1 or 5, please. Ooh. Damn it. Fuck. Now. Shouldn't have risked it. Should not have risked it.
Done.
Two, three, four, 5. Nope. Okay.
Well,
Let's go on.
you're not
Continue.
afraid of anything.
Oh, that'll do nicely, actually.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
That will do very nicely. Sets me up. Providing she doesn't get an insane roll here.
Here's hoping. Now I'll show you how it's done. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. There! That turned out all right. And now we'll see. Just like that.
Yikes. Go on. Don't fail me now, dice. I
Have
have to
you
keep
lost
going.
your
So I think I'm
mind?
going to lose if I
You're
don't.
going to lose everything.
Ugh. I'm going to have to.
If I was you,
Needs
I'd
150.
take it. What can you do?
I feel like 50% of the time you're just playing dice in this game. That's because 50% of the time I am. 50%,
Over here with
not
those
50% of the
groschen.
time. 100% of the time I'm losing. Another. Quieter.
Should we play dice?
Definitely. What game would you like to play?
Masters. I want my money
Let's
back.
play.
Little sod.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
Big rolls, no whammies. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take that. Yes, I've just read it up. I will reply in due time. I was thinking more
That's as high
About-
as I dare to go.
asking Callum for where we were at the top of the volcano. For the simple fact that the Ghost Lord's breathing down our necks. I'm sure it won't be long before he appears for his phylactery. So I was just trying to strike a deal before before the Ghost Lord appears.
Why did I even start playing with you?
Oh, no, I don't win. No. I'll do that. 450 left. I mean,
Are you starting to
sure.
regret coming to play?
I can still do it in downtime. I just, given how, oh, fuck off.
Good game.
No, I'm done. Go away. Took enough of my money. Yeah, I mean, if it works in downtime as well, that's fine. It's just obviously given how quick the Ghost Lord turned up, demanding his phylactery at Brindle, I assumed it would have been the same. I'm sure I assumed he wouldn't just be sat waiting for us to bring it to him, and that he'd come to us to fulfill the deal, which is why I thought urgency might be better. And I know Callumvor's been quiet up to now, but this is really the first real time I've actually ever prayed to Callumvor in the campaign. Pebbles!
Go!
Right. Go and speak to the fisherman. Please to see my mutt. See my dog.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The horse is called Pebbles.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
Got her back
What?
during the first game.
Dog?
Back
Do
in
you think he
Rattay.
came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard
Did he
Siegfried
turn
the
into it?
shepherd
No,
complaining about
unfortunately not.
it. Or about the game.
But she's a trusty old steed.
Or both.
I wouldn't give her up for anything.
Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried, he lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Yeah, I can hear them too.
A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
Towards the castle. Is that near where I need to be anywhere? Let's go attack off. And we'll head. Let's see.
God grant you help.
Can't really make
I
anything
feel quite hungry.
of use.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what. So I'm going to sell you, and I'll sell Calder's axe. I'll sell all of you, I guess, because I'm not going to use the longbow. Wait, what? Just add all of them for crying out loud. I've got Toledo Steel. Ah, but I don't have Frankfurt. Which is unfortunate. Bearded Axe, Common Longsword, Hunting Sword, Military Sword. Or Work Axe. Huh.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Yes, I need Frankfurt Steel. And I would also need Ambrose Broken Sword, which is pointless. So let's make a hunting sword. Yeah, bro.
With you in a flash.
To the forge.
Take that. I'm wounded. Stop beating him. We'll finish this quickly. To the stocks with him. Come on then. You'll be fucking sorry.
Over.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Filthy vermin.
I need something to eat.
To the forge. I like how there's just a full-on fight going on outside while I'm just minding my own business. Forging away.
This is unbelievable. Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
It's still fine by the time
Finally.
I'm done. I'll put a stop to it. And quench.
Is something happening? Wake up! Come on! Right! What's the hold up?
Nice. Craftsmanship's gone up. And we shall sharpen it to increase the value.
Sharp as a razor.
Wow. Boop. Okay. Means I can just sell that when I go somewhere else now.
Praise God.
That's not the path I need. The path of least resistance. Enchanté.
Yes. Hmm? I could go for something to eat now. Go.
Polido steel.
Quick.
So we'll head up here. Then if mud isn't at this location, we'll then go back to the castle, I guess. And we'll start the process to take never chuck. Wait, where have I gone? Whoops. Whew. Do I have any food? No.
I should eat something.
Fine, I guess.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you,
How
you're looking for
inventive.
your dog
You
and
called
think
them
he
mutt
might be with
mutt.
those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Fine.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even
Yeah, we
one
need
single
mutton.
sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Good, I'll take him.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you
Thanks.
take it with you, he'll follow you around like a
Well,
loyal
it's not
dog.
your normal
When you
pizzle.
get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned
I can
howling.
imagine like how scary
I'll
that
be
would
with
be.
you.
I need something to eat.
Just minding your own business. And then you just hear a pack of wolves. Are you Ignatius? Ignatius. One of you have to be Ignatius, right? Is Ignatius an actual ram? Or is he a sheep? Ah, Ignatius.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Right, I'm just very concerned as to why I started talking to a sheep.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
This is Baldur's Gate 4? Baldur's Gate 3? I just speak with animals. Come on. Got a dog to find. Hopefully I can get a shot off.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Oh. Well, physically need to put the carrot down. Lead poor Ignatius to the birches on the slope. Is this where I'm supposed to actually hide? Work on wolves.
Coming. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
That's not bad. Get the sword out.
Surrender, you piece of shit!
Fucking shitbag. Come on then. Come on. Don't be scared now. You're killing the dog. Ah! Where's Ignatius? Ignatius? Oh, don't tell me Ignatius. Is Ignatius dead? Did I get him killed? Oh, bitch. Was that nut? Stop firing at the dog. Oh no, you're just a wild dog. Never mind. Hey, never mind. Bugger. Okay. So Mud wasn't with them. Did Ignatius survive? That Ignatius just strolling back to the pen. No. Ignatius, darling, art thou living? Sheep, sheep. Ram.
Lord be with. I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the
That's
flock
good
by
news.
now.
Ah, I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna cook all this meat. And I'm gonna eat all this meat. Go. Shortage. On this game. Is it gamekeeper?
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Aye, where is he?
Ave Maria.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Couldn't be. We were supposed to go to Troskovitz to visit my brother. He was looking forward to it. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Sure.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Fine.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling
Fine.
about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Well, that's not very nice now, is it? Speed tech inside.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid.
Well.
Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for her sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Oh, you really don't like your father, kid. This way. It's amazing how a torch stays lit in this kind of weather. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me it's saved recently and I'm not going to end up back at Bojana's. Please. Please. Okay. Thank God for that. Tell me where your father is.
I'm looking.
He's nothing.
Do you even? Your mother would as soon as, or do you?
Kurva, father, mate. I'll help.
Where did he go?
The last thing, so I'd go. If he didn't.
Hup, 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 hup.
Be.
Huppity, hup,
I
hup.
apologize.
No need, I bumped into you. In your own home. Whoop. This time don't fall off the edge of a fucking cliff. I almost went the same route. Which side is he on? Because I can just go up this way. Pebbles. Alright, Pebbles. Oh! Can't see anything. What?
Go! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves
God.
will eat him alive.
Oh God.
Hey, you! Help me! Take those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Brilliant. Right. Getting a bit ridiculous now. Can you put the fucking torch away?
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Little shitbag. Where's the last one? There you are. Come on then. Come on, tough man. Come on, tough guy.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God!
Yeah.
I was starting to
Batman.
think I'd turn into a branch!
We just butcher these. Money's money. After all.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down here. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Yeah, you'll be fine. Give me a moment.
Come and take a look at it. Is it bad? Come here.
Shut up. Butchering.
Fuck! Is it broken? Come and help me.
You fucking Wally.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it. Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry.
Henry Escala, it's good to meet you.
Ah, hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Fine.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for? Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Swear to God, if we get attacked now, I'll be so unhappy. Oh, I'll be mad.
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
The fuck is that noise?
see, but I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across
What's it?
an anthill.
Chirping noise.
Then I'll tell you what to do.
Zooth? Is it? Don't you dare throw up on me.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. Oh. No. Oh, don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Is that the anthill? Big fucking anthill. Jesus Christ. Earth is making that noise. Animal is it?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you taking the piss? You want me to walk you that far? Are you mental?
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Christ, imagine if I hadn't fought back and I just took them all the way to the tavern. Just 1 hour of walking through the woods with him. 1 hour real time, that is, not game time. This looks like a birch tree split in two.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move.
Don't like the sound of those wolves in the distance, I'm not gonna lie.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's our big-eared boy?
Are you...
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere.
You calling my dog?
Pepe!
Is that who Pepe is? Pepe Mutt.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
That's northeast, but okay, sure.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
Now you can stand perfectly fine, yeah.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Yeah.
sir. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else
what
I
now?
need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
Who is this Pepe?
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Pepik is a horse.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black.
Weird.
He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
Fine.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks,
Let
friend.
it never be said.
And another thing.
Henry of Scarlet isn't a
I
good
had a
person.
hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Also, here's a longbow there. Which tree did you have them tied to? Saw the knife. Ah, this one. Okay.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Fresh is it though, Henry. Taste it. Eat it. Do it. Something dark side. Hey.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
I guess it's that light up there.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
water.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Yeah. There's at least 2 of them. Maybe more than 2 actually. There's a guy there. Then there's 2 at the fire pit. Let's see a bit. Ruffian. Sneaky, sneaky. So I'm just gonna... And poaching is a capital offence, so... One no sword guard, hair pelt. Gums is pretty beat up. No, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? It. Neatly does it. I shall be slaughtering every single one of them. Crimes against the people. How many more is there? Almost positive there's more. Obviously there.
What?
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
Might be the last one. Nope, somebody else. Fuck. He just turned off his torch. Why? torches back on.
Get over here, quick! Where are you?
Right, now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the last one. Well, there's so many people here. And snap. There we go. Right, so let's see. You're better. Milkoif. Drop you. Drop you. Okay. This Gambitson's better, so I'll get rid of you. Just more armor, so that's good. They're dead. That's good. Some elbow pads. Russian. Salt. Don't know if I need salt for anything, but nice. Okay. Oh, and a warhammer. Grimy skull cap. Silver brooch enamel. Right. We drop some stuff. The hunting crossbow I have is better than the old hunting crossbow, which is fantastic. However, strength isn't a thing. You improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills and experience gained will be 10% higher. Improve faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. Down villages and the surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. However, I'm going to use Martin's Heritage first of all. That's going to be more beneficial for me. Right. I do still need to drop some stuff. So let's have a look. Yeah, I don't actually need to, do I? I can just go like that. Just move these to the horse for now. Simple who's. Other. It should be fine. Oh, Christ. Scared the shit out of me there, Pebbles.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Don't get jealous, Pebbles, okay? Oh, don't walk away, Pebbles. Come on. Not like that.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're
Yeah,
a real
about
tough
the count
fella.
last night, the next,
I mean,
but
you
sure.
stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place?
I'll
We've
ride
got
with
a
you.
lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
But it didn't.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Drunkenness had nothing to do with it.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do
1
with
a.m.?
that boy?
I'll have a
you
word
doing?
with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep,
Nice.
Our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me,
It is not too bad.
I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Same.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt
I haven't
joined
heard
up
about
with them?
Lord Samine
I'll
yet,
have to
though.
go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
This bed you speak of, is this it? Can I rest? Okay, right, I'm going to grab a quick break here. Then I guess we'll start the attack on Novacek when I come back. So, let me just with some music. I will be back in just a moment. Bye bye. Right, and we're back. So,
God grant you health.
how much are you going to charge me if I want to?
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What are you interested in?
100 groschen for marksmanship?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
It took an hour. Okay, not worth the 100 I've disappeared because I don't even think I got a point for that, did I? Oh no, I did. Don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. Right. Cell portions you brew for more. While brewing portions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Yeah, we'll get this because I've got herbs also expire. Yeah, we'll go hardened steel for craftsmanship. Horsemanship, we've got yeah, we'll do the final stretch. Scholarship. Yeah, let's just take cushion. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and +2 agility and vitality, making it easy to escape. Yeah, we'll do one way or another. Cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. Any fresh or dried herb? Ooh. That's not a bad one to have. Right. Okay. So let's go. Well, let's talk to Cap on this evening, so don't think I need to rush there. Never called Fortress. Again, I don't really have much else to do I? Troskovitz. Get a loot. Yeah, let's go to Troskovitz then. Let's see if we pick this loot. Going to ignore the wolves. Right. Door is locked. Good carpenter, sir. Care to leave? Why is the door locked? Wait an hour, let's see if the door opens. Huh.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Who's the old man in the
Who's that
workshop?
old fella who's always sitting in the carpentry shop? What's he doing there?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked there his whole life, and now he can't tear himself away from it. At least he keeps an eye on the place in case of thieves. If only he didn't booze so much.
He's worked his whole life, so he deserves the occasional drink, doesn't he?
Occasional? He'd let the devil himself through the door if he was carrying a flagon of mead.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Maybe.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
Come on. Come on.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
Fine.
Show me your wares.
Not really sure what these are for, so We'll sell them. Why not? Yeah.
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, this is gonna look very suspect, isn't it? Some of your loot, no. The loot goes missing. Just give me uno momento. See something. Mm-hmm. Sure. Guess that'll do for now until I get a more appropriate camera setup.
Better than having your baby shit in the pond. Trust me, I speak from experience.
Somebody down there. Where would the loot be?
What? You're not allowed here.
Whoops.
A nice
Kurva,
instrument.
you thief! You've no
Maybe I
business
should learn
here.
to play it.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Okay.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here.
Whoopsie.
You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Talk about this.
Listen, I meant to say, you crook. That's mine. I just left it behind. Yeah, I forgot.
Like...
Horse shit. I know my own property. You were trying to rob me. Well, now you'll give it back and pay me compensation. Otherwise, the law will deal with it.
Fine.
Fine then. I'll give everything back and pay compensation.
And don't think I won't count that money, you bastard. On your way, you vagabond. On your way, you vagabond. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Ah. Now that he's seen me though, would I be able to knock him out? He hasn't put it back.
Looks like everything is here.
Going into the attic for.
Huh? Huh?
I'll rob you. I'm not gonna.
A nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Talk about the inheritance, but your father's still alive. Aye, but he drools all over himself.
What the? That could come back to haunt me later on in the game. Because he's already seen me once. But I left him alive, that's all that matters.
First God.
He's taking revenge for the ambush, eh? But why on the semi?
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Your face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
Yeah.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ah! Enough! I give up.
Stop! Bite his ear off!
Had enough? Give up?
Yeah. Stop whacking me, will you?
Go in, don't
Go
come
on,
back.
fuck off. I'll be glad I didn't rip your balls off.
Just wait, you bastard. Until next time.
Of my poetic dream is rent apart, leaving scars.
Well,
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze
well.
soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
Get new
We
strings.
could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
He does.
Really?
He does owe me.
Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us
Hello.
unfortunate artists.
God be with you.
Greetings.
So there's no fast travel point to him. So let's get on Pebbles, be on our way. Let me, however, put on my armor once more, just in case. We have scallions about. Come on then.
Good.
Quick.
Oh.
You may want to get out of here, Pebbles.
Everyone here, go to hell.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on then.
I yield. Mercy.
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. All right. I hope I don't run into you again. The hell with this!
Russian. Don't have anything I want. I'll take some cheese, why not? Come on then, Pebbles. Back to it.
The hell with this! Alert! To our goal!
I lied, what can I say? Right, pass splits just ahead. Okay.
Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Come here.
Good girl.
I don't
Steady as
feel
she
much
goes,
like moving.
steady
Blessings
as
to
she
you.
goes.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll
This has
clear
turned out
half
to
your
be-
forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad.
Turned out to be more
But
work
if you'd
than
rather, you can always
what-
buy those
than what
guts
it's
from a
worth.
butcher.
All right, I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Okay. Do I have? Why are you still for me here? Well, let's go hunting some deer then, shall we? Wait, no, that's a dog. A wild dog? It is. Ah! Oh, there's two of them. Oh shit. Me, you little shits. Alright, behave yourself now. I can't fucking regain any stamina because the fucking won't stop attacking me. don't run away now. Come on. Fucker. Fine then. Oh, now you want to attack. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, friends aren't about. Butcher. Did that miss? Really? That can't have legitimately missed, right? Come on then. Oh, did you just die? Oh. That was not fun. Don't think I'm going to get it from these though. Either. Should give me somewhat decent XP. What time is it? 5 PM. Okay. I'll set off back to the castle in a moment. Fuck. Terrible the accuracy on this. Fuck. Yes. Where did it run off to? Is that it? That looks bloodied over there. Is there no blood trail to follow? Some bullshit. When I tag a deer then, how am I supposed to chase it down? Surely there's a blood trail to follow somewhere. There it is. Which way did you go? There you are. I've hit this deer a few times now, surely. Fuck. Shit on a stick. Surely, like, later levels of this survival or hunting must get the ability to... Wait, where did you go? We must get the ability to track, surely. Careful here. Nice. Ha, got him. Didn't get what I needed though, which is unfortunate, but nevertheless. Must be butchers up the castle, right? Tusk Castle. So butchers here, there is. Okay, let's go to Truskovitz. I'll quickly run to the butchers, sell what I've just
Blessings to you.
gotten. There's butchers from here. Edge of town.
God be with you.
Could be able to sell. Fuck. You the butcher?
no business here.
Sorry. What can I...
You aren't a...
Alright.
That's right.
However, I would like to speak to the butcher. Can you come out?
What?
Ooh, so it's you.
CX, never mind then. Just go to the bloody castle.
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Wait a moment. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
Whoa! There now. Whoa!
In my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's the money.
You can't
Now
be
so
here. That's it. Go now.
Well, looks like that meat may just go to waste. Unless is there a place to cook it in here? Nope. There is, however, a kitchen right here. I didn't steal that. Or does class is stolen because I poached it? Boiled wolf meat, cooked dog meat, cooked dog meat, cooked raw meat. Just quickly head to this chest and put some of this meat away. Now let's go and find the hands keep on.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. Well, that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know...
Wait, give me just 1 second. I just need to run downstairs real quick. Bear with me.
what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg. I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
Agree with this plan.
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabark. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Talk about something else?
Sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yes. 110.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Well, not a good start.
If you were smart,
Nothing worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Das war's. You're up, my
We didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We
Oh,
shaped
3
them out
ones
of
though.
clay. Played with them. They
Massive.
were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Was
It
ist
looks
los?
like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was
Well,
watching,
500.
Palmer
Schlecht
lost
für
his
dich, gut für
breeches and
mich,
his
mein
boots
Freund.
Fuck's
here.
sakes.
Hier.
Isn't good. Bust, please, bust. No. But chances are really increasing. Really?
Schön.
Oh, fuck off.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
500. Come on. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Right.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What? What do you want?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
I'm not going to...
I'll take care of it.
All right.
drink
Good night then, Henry.
a drop of alcohol.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
Where's Catherine? Password. Catherine is not here, it would seem. Wait, what?
Anything else, lad?
Oh, wait. Okay. No. Wait, what? Is she downstairs?
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Ah, our hero from the park.
I'd like to have a bit...
Anything else, lad?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's son.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. So there I am, up to my balls in the water, seeing how everything had turned to shit.
What? I beg your pardon?
Oh, I say.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to say, of course.
All right. Carry on then, but don't forget you're speaking to a lady.
We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Of course you did.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
I feel as though that this is just amusement for them.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
An interesting tale. Thrilling even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
Right, where is...
How do you like the company here?
She is? No, that's not her. Little Volga. She's downstairs. Let's cook.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Manietta.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Where's the spice chest again? Ooh, the armory. Wait, what? I'm getting so turned around here. Unbelievable. Open the herbs chest, a G. The medium, Jesus. Nothing I can do about that, love. What do I need to be? Can I even attempt whatsoever?
Bloody hell.
I can't, unfortunately.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
I have to price it all.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Osina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah. I tried. Tried to open it. Some things aren't meant to be.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll pay.
All right, all right. How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else.
300.
What do you want then, lad?
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me. So give me some proper armor for my lord right now, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's gonna get hurt here is you. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Go on then.
Useless!
You two just gonna stand there?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Enough! I give up! Enough! For fuck's sake! Leave me alone!
Well, are you still going to tell me you don't have anything for my lord?
All right. I'll give you what I have. Damn it. Here it is, for fuck's sake. Oof.
Right. Can you repair stuff for me as well? Or do you no longer want to speak? Okay, that's fine. Do I have an armor's kit? Blacksmith kit. I'll sharpen my own sword.
What do you want? But make it.
What do you have for...
Right, so let's have a look. We have 500 gold. Night horse shoes, you say, huh?
Thank you, and take care.
Wait, I need to learn it. Okay. Oh, that's the speech, okay. Huh. Look, if I can put night horse shoes on. No. Okay. No. It's fine. Smith and Field, okay. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Nah, I won't bother with that just yet. That's something I can do when I'm not about to head off to battle.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Yeah, I could have made it better. Just saying.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
I know you're the main character, but not everything is about you.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Varkov in irons.
I'm overloaded.
With the force we have,
know.
to you, friend. What do you think?
Just munch on some food. Nice and nourished. Right. Range of run. To 10 seconds of fast sprint, you will briefly get a bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Dodges cost you 40% less stamina. Do that one. Oh yeah. If I don't overeat, get drunk or starve. Swordmaker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. Fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain a +5 bonus to your fighting skill. Use Swordmaker's Wisdom. Why not? Clayton herbs. You can also gain fur trophy, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Well, let's do this one then. The other one's pointless right now.
Conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis Fortuna Juvat!
Keep your eyes on the road,
Dentis Fortuna Juvat.
This must be the ugliest arse I've seen in my life.
Getting tired of everyone saying that about Pebbles. It's a pretty horse. She was my first horse. I'm gonna wash myself quickly.
And not go. What are you talking about? I want to go to hell. Hell or a never-ending, boring...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Going, Jesus Christ. keep it in the back pocket, guys. I feel as though this is a bit overkill. Still don't trust him. This little rat. So many
That
men.
outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Oh.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Fucking hell. He just run off.
What the...
Did Jeremy
God.
just run off?
Where? Right.
Yeah!
Hey!
Fuck,
get out!
No, you don't! Give me your hand!
Come on! For God's sake! Get up, Henry! Now he's back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! If we can't go back, we'll fuck yourself! Down the path! I like your ass up! What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight!
Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Hey! Coming at me with this
Let him
bastard!
have it!
You'll regret that!
Once more, and we can go home!
Capon,
where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Show your stuff.
Done! Let him have it!
You got him!
We'll kick your ass! You got him! Where the hell are you?
Capon, where the hell is he?
Chamberlain Ulrich!
I have
We
to go to
help
him.
the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Mother of God!
Henry, cover us!
My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Show your stuff!
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! Bothering with you.
Useless!
Help me for fuck's
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Henry!
More, and we can go home.
I got him! I'll be done with you in a flash! You got him! Next!
Fuck's sakes. What was I meant to do there? Well, the best option would be to retreat and then move forwards so that they would get into battle with Everybody else.
Hey! That's it! He's done! Nice hit! What are you talking about?
Done for!
Nice hit, like. Yeah! Don't spare him!
Too slow!
Nice hit! Now you mind, you bastard!
Bad luck!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm just getting...
It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your gut.
Hey, mammy! Now it's your turn, shit! I'll kill you! You haven't a chance, bastard!
Hey! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Do I have you?
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Come and get another!
Go to hell! Now
Go fuck yourself! You can't be! Start praying!
Cape on! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Fuck me. Wow. It's so fucking... Wow. This is tough, man. The fact that I need to stay close enough to Lord Capon, but then also I get into a fight with somebody.
I'll be done with you in a flash. He's done! Think you're a match for me, peasant?
I got him!
Too slow! Once more! And we can go home! You got it! I'll laugh your ass up! Take that, you unwashed yokel! He's dead! Let him have it! You born clumsy, you deserve that! Bleeding like a sick pig!
You won't get me!
Go fight yourself!
Now you're for it, you shit!
Bash him on the head!
Hey! Get him! Nice hit!
Good, good! Now my turn!
Good! Lick like a leg! And now...
Start praying! I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'll be done with you in a... Nicely done! I told you he had two left out! He's dead!
Hey, get him!
Light him up! Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
A little difficult. A little difficult right now, Capon.
Show your stuff!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Hey!
Capon! Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are.
Show your stuff!
Oh, I'm here, Hans. What do you want?
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
How's this gonna look to Von Berkhoff? How's this gonna look to Von Berkhoff? So we went to Sameen with his, with one of his right-hand man, his captain, so to speak, and he died. Granted, he died at our hands. Yeah, sure, but he died. We now go to attack Nebukov, and his Chamberlain's dead. Fuck me.
You have to find a different way. Got him! There are more of them behind you. Now I'll show you. More of them. Light it up.
So many of them. Holy shit.
He won't be getting up.
There's so many of them. I can't really afford to be getting hit. I can't afford my health to drop because I need all the stamina I can get. Fucking hell.
Now I'll show you!
Bad luck. Fuck you! What are you waiting for, numbskull?
Sorts you out nicely. Go fuck him!
Let him have it! You got it! Right,
The bucket, you gents!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Help me! Kill me!
Let him have it! Shove your arm back! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Nice! Right! That's what work on me! More of them! Come and help me with this bastard! He's done for! Nice hit! Your ass!
to him.
Where is he?
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! Hey!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Nice hit! I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Oh, I forgot I've got this.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
I have a feeling we're not going to make this either. I have, however, got much more health.
We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Right, there are! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! I'm done with you in a fucking piece of shit! You found your way past it!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Right, my man! Find a way out of here! Come on! Give it! Now, you fuck! Yeah! Get out of here! There's more of them coming! I can't get a shot there! You got him! Hey! I need a hand here!
Useless!
Let him have it! We'll take your ass! Here, old ma!
Will somebody fucking get him? Boy kills me? Oh my god, are you taking the fucking piss? You're just gonna stand there and fucking let him just beat me to shit? Useless fucking AI NPC bullshit. So funny. Yeah, I can't wait to start this all over again. Oh, fuck off.
I'll be done. Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
To me! Get him! Yeah! Don't spare him! Don't fuck yourself! Let him out! Oh, shit!
Eat that, Gerard! Leave it alone!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Yeah! You got him! Let him out! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Yeah! Now you'll die! Take that!
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry up! Fucking hell! Fuck! My leg's caught! I'll be done with you in a flash! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Yeah! My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum!
And I've just been shot.
Bastards! Curse!
Great.
Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon!
Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Watch out! He's throwing some sticks!
Oh! We'll take your ass, please! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Not just ugly, but... Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You lived like a wretch, and now you... Blood flowing! He's dead! We have to go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Get him! Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, scum!
Another one like that.
Hey!
Oh!
Come on, with these bastards!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Take that,
Scum!
Let him have it! I'll hack your ass off! Nicely done! Get a shot in!
Show what you make!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
I'm so fucking screwed. Holy shit. Hello, Phoenix. How are you?
Come on, then!
We have to get to the mill!
Frustrated.
Lose them on the other side of the stream!
Very frustrated right now. I am fucked. There is nothing I can do here. You don't give me any health. No, you give me health. Stop shooting at me! I'm already dead. Fuck you, asshole.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Oh, what? More people. Right. I need to hydrate when I'm in the midst of a battle. Thank you for the hydration.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Ah, shit. Oh, you're not helpless. You've helped us, thank you.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perchstein.
That's Ishtar.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Who be you?
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
I am a bit quiet, you say.
Why
Is
does
any
the
better?
coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who
Shit.
you're talking to.
Yeah, to a
Oh,
weasel.
some of the accents are getting even
Shoot
worse.
from the bushes
Should have seen it
instead of a fair
yesterday.
fight.
Betty's accent changed for the third time.
I think so, huh?
Just something completely different.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Well, that's not going to help, is it? 'Cause then I've got, like, next to no fucking health.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Well, shit on a stick and call me fucking George.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
No health, that's what I've got.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Go on, I just fucking put you in the head there.
For
Ow.
your effort. Are you going to get to the task or not?
Oh,
You're
that's not
boring
good.
me. Try a little.
Oh, fuck, now I'm bleeding. Great.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
I'm fighting. I'm trying to survive.
Still believe in yourself?
Come on then. Come on then, you little prick. Yeah. See what you get. See what you get when you mess with the beef.
You're good.
Why are you doing this, fucking George? So it's me or him?
Shishka, you all right?
Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Very much appreciated.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh, that's not me, the hanging. fight mechanic is nightmarish. It is, honestly. The reason I was getting so frustrated is because that whole battle there was just. It's fine if you've got people with you, but when people, like, when it's you, one versus even just two, it's extremely fucking hard. Which, I mean, it should be. I get it. I get the realism behind it, because if it was 1v2 in a sword fight, then you are greatly outnumbered. But yeah, it's just, for a video game, it is fucking rough.
The best
Rough
laid
as tits.
plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Often go awry. See it right.
As the saying goes.
So that's the priest that I
man
partied with in the
proposes,
first game.
But God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
I did it. I did.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Also, they changed the voice actor for him.
That's a different matter.
He wasn't Scottish in the first game, and it really annoys
There's
me.
spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me. to the
And he
man
doesn't
up
sound
the
Scottish
road.
here. What is going on?
What? Him? No. The bishop!
Is he Scottish? Definitely wasn't the first scene that I saw him in this game.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I'm a devout Christian.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of
Yeah, he's
spiteful
Scottish,
gossip,
but he wasn't in
and
the
then
first game.
someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anoush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana
He was
is
more
happy to
broad
stretch her
Scottish in the
legs
first scene that I saw him in.
even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
the kitty.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A
Pet the
terrible
kitty.
massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around. God willing, I'll get
deal with the cuteness.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
But he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
I'm not interested.
Bollocks,
This is about money.
You made a fool of yourself. Go on then.
He wants to fleece
What am
us
I
again.
supposed to do?
Damn it.
That's
You
just
go
what
and
we
see
need.
the priest. Exactly.
Nobody.
Common longsword. Evil morals in Bohemia, how good meat is brewed.
Can help you.
Talk to the LLC if we decide what to do.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself.
It did. It really did.
Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry his page?
Lions and
Have you
Pikes and
heard those
Bears.
names?
Oh my.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
Am I dead?
That's all.
I'm
Can we
asking
done for?
if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. The Deus
Why does she look like Ashley Tisdale? Maybe she is.
Oh, was that
Maybe
Latin?
Ashley Tisdale's a
priest or
descendant of
what?
Anna.
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get
Like
better
from the
if you put a
anthologies
word
or
in for
whatever it's
him
called.
with the Almighty.
Dark Picture anthologies.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
Commemorative ring.
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back
Weird
to the
thing to give me
mill
for
soon.
saying a prayer, but okay. Right, where do you want me to go? Get the sight of the ambush. Looks my horse. Oh, there you are. Bibiana.
Oh, good girl.
You're okay.
Quick! Yeah! Go!
Ride like the wind. Yeah, the Dark Picture anthologies. I can't remember. It was the third game in the series. I can't remember what it was called.
What do you think, Bibiana?
Where she's military personnel getting attacked by vampires. Vampire-like creatures, anyway.
Take a left at the crossroads.
You play 2A games, I don't remember them by name. Yeah, I can't remember them. I can't remember that by name either. What's it called? House of Ashes. That's what it's called.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Quick! Quick! Yeah!
Here.
The tracks lead to the right. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
You're just a priest, Father. What are you gonna do?
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I hear people.
No wonder. What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
Wait, what are my stats like? He's got 15 strength. "19 with swords. So we might have to postpone Enshrouded. I'm going home or I won't be back until Monday. That's okay, we can play next Monday then.
Quiver! Now you've had it!
Where you going?
Just you wait!
God's judgment. Think you can run away from the Lord? Oh, he gonna get you. Oh, he gonna get you. Oh, he gonna get you. Ooh, you little shit. Get back here. You have been smitten. I smited you. This, hey, I tell you what, Father Goodwin is a fucking animal. Absolute animal. Oh, he's using a longsword, so you... Oh, wait, no, you can. Imagine this old guy walking past you on a horse and he hops off You just start slaughtering your friend, and then he chases after you, guns you down, fucking rapido. Chamberlain's body here. The Chamberlain's body isn't there, which makes me question if he's even dead. I didn't trust him to begin with. I thought he was a bit of a rat anyway. Now I feel as though he's going to... I feel as though I was right. Well, Twitch just shut itself. What happened to Twitch? Still no Chamberlain. That rat bastard, he was in on it, wasn't he?
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
I did. I said we can play on Monday or we can play Tuesday.
In any case, the innkeeper
probably it's Monday. I think I've got D&D on Tuesday.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you after here? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Oh, not this prick.
Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get
Ugh.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you?
This dickhead.
Who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think?
So he's the boyfriend of the main protagonist
happened.
in the first one.
Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Ber...
Sorry, what now?
Ago threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't
strange.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope
Wait,
it
that
is.
might not be Eric
Now
from the
that I've
first game
introduced
then.
myself,
He knows
I'm
us.
keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to...
My controller dead. Despite having it on charge all night. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O indeed. Great, now I've lost all... What is going on? Huh? Wait. What's happening? Wagwan. Why aren't I getting any sound? There we go.
You
Jesus
fuckers!
Christ.
You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
Whoops.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well.
Whoopsie.
You're starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Shit! He's nearly got me! Let him have it!
We'll finish this quickly. Here's the last one.
Piece of pish. Man, this priest is so fucking ruthless.
Fuck. That was something.
This would be so dope in VR. VR with a haptic suit
They
on.
got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and locked up a few
Too
Turkish
ticklish.
heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish
Well, then you just
priest
turn up the power of the haptic
Near
suit so
Sasau.
it actually hurts
Sasau.
rather than tickles.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Electrocution suit.
I'll take you to the castle.
With 1,000
so you can
volts
talk to
every
the
hit.
captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. although castle might be a strong word for it.
Don't mind me, I'm just pillaging the corpses. Your horse is so much better than mine as well. Man, this priest is the real MVP of this game.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
Something like that.
But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of spiteful locals who...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Man, this really is easy mode with him.
Go!
Yeah! Yeah!
I win. Well, with the speed of
Where's the
God
chief?
behind me, what do you
What an
expect?
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
For all your sake, because I will slaughter
is it,
everybody.
I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon.
Ah, that
And
is
your
Eric from the first
Istvan.
game. Eric knows us.
Now I
The
think I
fuck?
want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Do you want to lose your other eye now?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
We don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand,
Shall be a sassy priest.
Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing?
Damn right.
You're a proper priest, then.
I'm a beast.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Well, what can I say?
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
Oh,
How
God.
am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
They're attacking!
The priest has balls.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, now I like the Scottish accent. The Scottish accent sounds much better with this kind of...
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting
This
Celts
kind
will
of
teach you that.
person.
Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What do you mean if I help you? Why do you sound so panicked?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Defeat the rebels. Whose side? I'm losing track of whose side I'm even fucking on at this point. Who are the rebels? You're a rebel? Ow!
You're right. Hey, that one's had him. Hey, him down. Watch out. It's a rebellion. I'll be sorry, fucker.
I'll be done with you.
No, you got it.
Let him have it! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
Yeah!
You got what was coming, Whoreson! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Sounds like there's a voice for it.
But what the hell
over
was that all
SOS Who
about?
Dares Wins.
Looks like
I
those
don't.
friends of
I've
yours
never
were
watched
right.
that.
Von
I know of
Bergov's
it.
spies
I know of
infiltrated
that
us.
Ant Middleton.
Istvan
but
Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
am I on their side? Like, I just don't understand anymore.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Should watch it. Love that show. You slimy little grease ball of a fucking rat. Where's my sword at?
You! Tough! You swine!
I'll give it a
Lucky
watch
I
at
can't
some
get
point,
you,
I assume.
Treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Said that a bit too quickly.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle.
Wait, so are you on Wenceslas's side? Because we're on the same side, brother.
Throw him in the cell.
We've no love for Sigismund.
I'm sure you'll get on just
Love that show, you slimy greaseball of a fucking rat. Well, he is a slimy greaseball of a fucking rat.
We'll see about that.
He stole my sword.
You want it at the gate?
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
However, we also oppose Sigismund, so like technically, maybe I am on their side. They did slaughter a lot of men. I'm conflicted. Now you're done for.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately,
You're
getting
full of
away from here in
shit.
time and warning Sir Otto about
You
the trap
are
was
full
harder than
of
I expected.
shit.
And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a...
I need a wee. I need a wee. I'll be back in a second. Falling over. Falling over. And I'm back.
Ransom from Ratai. One way or another. He won't have any need for you.
How was your girl time
Either of
with
you.
Finn?
And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad
Told
to
all
help.
my darkest secrets.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father
This
pays
is
a
a scene
nice
from the
fat
first one.
ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
My sword.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
I can't believe it's going to take me 2 whole games just to get this sword back. Oh, the good
Praise
one.
be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I love this guy as well. Like, It was just so out of pocket. Just like find a priest in the first game and then go on this massive bender with him. I was like, it's just brilliant.
I will get those fuckers.
Sorry about your eye, lad. Nothing
You're
personal.
riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that.
Damn
we
right.
got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your... how did you hear about the ravine?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't
Isn't that
you?
Rat
I'll give you a
Chamberlain?
piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
What's your task?
If you're in
Zhizka?
Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
Trust
And
no one,
since
but
King
especially men.
Wenceslas and Prokop are
Preach it,
imprisoned and the
sister.
Czech noblemen are useless,
True
we're
words
doing the
no
best
being
we can
spoken.
alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
He's alive.
Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Why did you?
I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Your men were about to commit rape.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Nobody has tried anything of the sort since.
What was the alternative?
So they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as
Yeah.
Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von
It's a
Berghoff?
silly
I suppose so.
voice line to have in there.
I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too.
Especially
but
considering
he
what we
didn't
were
say
talking
who
about
that was.
literally 5 seconds
Now
prior to
it's
that
clear
voice
why.
line.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
No.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan join up with you?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I
By
hadn't?
the grace of
No,
God.
certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see?
Do I get to go back to Ratai?
And would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Do I go
An
and see
open
Teresa?
wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
He's such a fucking animal.
All right, then.
What a
you
beast.
could look at the bandage for a start.
Absolute beast he
The
is.
stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Some guy, Godwin. Some guy.
here. Don't worry. I'm sure it
Do we
doesn't
get to
look
see
half
it?
as bad as it feels.
Do you get to see it?
Fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Is it over here? Can I look? No thanks.
Will he survive?
Immediately took it back. I
With
don't want to see it.
God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The finger of
The
God.
wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do.
Okay.
We're
That's fine.
leaving early in the morning before Von
Even just the
Berghoff
thought.
comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
The thing is,
if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
oh, did he just say keep your hands off Clara? Yikes.
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it.
Awkward.
I'm still seeing
But
stars
the thing is,
from that
like,
bang to my
if it was
head.
anything
I'll be
else
happy to
other
help.
than the eye, I would have
What
been
can I do?
fine. But
We
I
should
just
say
I
a
hear
few
it.
words
I
for
hear it.
those who can
I
no
hear
longer
it.
hear anything. And
Fucking
dig their
hear it.
graves.
It's too much.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samine. Was that also? Hurry up! Let's get this over.
The accent really emphasising the hatred. Yeah, I just can't. Ugh.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why?
It's why
Do you
if
think
I ever,
things would
if
have
my
turned out
eyesight ever gets bad and I need glasses, I will just wear
Aldo
glasses.
was truly
Like,
guilty.
there's not a chance,
But to kill and to punish are two
not a
different things.
chance
God
I will
gave us
ever
the
wear
power to
contacts.
punish.
It's not
We
happening.
have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe
I
all
can put
these
eye drops in.
hardships will be
That's
for
how
the
like
best
that's
in the
how
end.
much I hate it. Like things touch my
In
eye.
the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to...
You're in the middle of saying something. Prague is what? Prague is what?
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Yeah, I like little details like this as well. It's how easy it would have been for them to just skip over this part of the game and not have
We
you
should
bury
eat something.
anybody and just have it be something that's automatically done. Quite a bit of arduous work. Yep. Oopsie daisy.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona. Luciat eis. Te decet hymnus de.
Come on then. Are we finished?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I don't want to go on the piss again with you. I mean, I kind of do, but also pressing times ahead. Let's get washed up. Where's the groom? You lying little Torag.
Excuse me?
Who told me what was going on when I first asked you? How people are faring in the village. I was not here. Okay. Right, it's time for me to skedaddle. Enjoy the yanking of your pizzle. I shall. Thank you. I am going to jump off soon anyway. Maybe I'll come back later for a horror stream. Who knows?
Really get a kick out of this.
Who knows?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption,
Now we're talking.
as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Tell me a short
All right.
version.
But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball, and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Low loading speed and accurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like
Or
you're
by
all
9
in
p.m.
one
if you're
piece.
still on.
So you will surely be the best teacher.
Yeah, it's more than likely going to be about. So I don't start work till like
only
1
had to
p.m.
have
tomorrow,
two
so I don't
fingers
have to go to
stitched
bed
back
as
on.
early.
What?
So I'll probably just
But don't worry.
do
I'm
like a
sure
9
Big
till
Tilly's
11
luck
p.m.
will
stream
protect
kind of
you.
thing.
Maybe a prayer would
Continue
help
without
more.
last 2
Good
more than
idea.
likely.
O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Jesus Christ, this is slow loading. Me.
Ha! What an invention!
Gee. Did you hit the bullseye, Goodwin? Do you mind? Me. You hit the bullseye 3 times? Are you shitting me?
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Those Chinese were crafty, eh?
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going
I'm going to go to Rat High.
You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I really need to eat
No
something.
promises. Yeah, what's the freshness like? 69. Yeah, that'll do. Do I have anything that I no longer need? Like you, for example? Let's just drop you. Mental that the herbs also have life expectancy. So what? Try to get new allies. Load supplies on the cart. Go to sleep in the cabin.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Not yet. A moment, good Sir Hans. cart, go to sleep in the cabin.
Do you have anything else to do?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pizzle? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want any more trouble. If you don't need any help, I'll just be on my way then.
Are you afraid, you coward? Want to run away, do you? Not a chance. I'm going to kick your ass.
You all see this, right?
Hey, Scheiße! Hier!
Someone better hold me back.
Für den Anfang, hier! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Turn the stocks with him.
Here! What do you want?
He started this, not me.
Na los! What do you want? Wank! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Hier! Hier! Du verdammter Mistkerl! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Then call it.
Here! Wanker! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Was machst du? Mein Gott! Was ist da los?
You good? You done?
Scheiße! Nichts wie weg!
How many of these am I supposed to do? It doesn't give me a number, so I'm not sure. do one more. One more. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem as though that's going to actually do anything other than maybe put up my strength XP a little bit. It's nothing major, so
Do you have anything else?
let's see what his hands want.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Hello.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Those
I'm
prisoners
afraid
need
I have
treatment.
bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran
Oh,
out.
damn it.
I'll bash your teeth in, you swine. You swine!
Come on then.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Oh, Christ!
Who's that madman?
Did you see that coming, eh?
I'd punch him even more.
Take that!
Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Jesus! I'm hit!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Useless!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
That why'd he do it?
You won't get me! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody... Kurva! I'm wounded!
Filthy vermin.
Who's that madman?
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Put him in the stocks.
Come on then. I'll fucking go.
That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
Thanks.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Leave me alone. Get out of here. That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here, and the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Chance has brought us together.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
Right. Create
I'm just trying to make
potions.
myself useful.
There
Create
are a lot
weapons.
of injured here that probably won't survive the night without
Fight.
help.
Fuck. Drink.
I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Right. Okay. I'm going to call this here. We won't be back on this until possibly Saturday evening. Either Saturday evening, if not Saturday evening, definitely Sunday. As I don't have D&D this week, so I can, I can stream on Sunday. Right, let's have a look. So, yeah, not entirely sure because I'm back at work tomorrow, so I'm not going to stream tomorrow morning. I'd rather have them on myself before having to go to work. I'm not going to stream on the evening because I have to get up at 4:45 AM on Friday. So maybe Friday evening because I have a later start on Saturdays. But if not, then Saturday evening / Sunday is when we'll go back to Kingdom Come. Like I mentioned, I probably come back a bit later on to play a bit of Outlast 2. Try and get further into that storyline tonight. And then, we'll go forward from there, and I'll try and set up a proper streaming schedule at some point. Past few days have been good. I felt like I'm getting back into some kind of rhythm, so hopefully it sticks. Anyway, yup, Phoenix Feather, thank you so much for dropping by. As per usual, it is very much appreciated. Phoenix Feather, thank you for the bits and also the hydration and the Pet the Kitty redemption. And as always, have a good one.